Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 2, Lordship,
Absolutely.
not the state respondent.
This is a case of a pensioner. Now, he retired from service in 1994.
Your prayer is 30% increase in your pension.
Yeah.
Yes. You're for the state.
No, my lord, I am not for the state. I am respondent number 2, that is Principal Accountant General, Lordship.
Principal,
Accountant General. A and E.
you are a separate entity. You are not the state.
No, my lord, I am not the state.
Principal Accountant General, what is your reply to this prayer?
My lord, my reply in this connection that it may be stated in the petitioner retired such and such date from the post of assistant teacher and recognized grants in aid high school in terms of the school education department memo number such and such teachers of non-government schools who retired or died on after 1/4/1981 are normally to be governed by the provisions of West Bengal recognized non-government educational institutions employees, that is DCRD scheme 1981, and wherein the director of pension, provident fund and group insurance West Bengal is the PPO issuing authority, and the AG, that is West Bengal, has no part to play in this regard.
Therefore, you are no entity.
Yes, Mirror.
Very well. You have appeared so long.
Oh.
But the
To play,
grievance of the petitioner is to be considered by the DPPG. That why he is not entitled to. Or why, have you applied before the DPPG
Yes,
anywhere?
we have applied, and if your lordship sees,
Where is
page
that your
14 page 14 of my application.
The principal treasury officer.
Yes.
You have not
Because he
applied
is the
to this.
person who's actually giving us the pension from that.
No. DPPG is the person who can at least revise your pension
That
payment
is, he
order.
can go into that aspect of the matter.
Where is the state? You have supplied.
We have
Mr. Bosho.
গুণাসুন্দর দাস
No appearance of the state. He is saying she is appearing for the principal accountant general respondent number 2. But not the state entity, is a separate panel. So you appear please for the DPPG.
But is there a pension medal or so?
Yes.
You have not made the DPPG a party.
No,
Then
only treasury officer.
you
And
have
we-
saying
How can it be?
but-
DI is the pension sanctioning authority. DPPG is the PPO would be.
I'll do one thing. I'll just add him up if your lordship kindly gives me.
Treasury
Yes,
officer. only.
That's the edit lots, thereafter lots you would have.
Yes, you
Yes.
add it and give a fresh notice. Otherwise, I will
No, I'll
take back. The necessary parties have been left out. Leave therefore is granted to the learned advocate for the petition, advocate on record for the petitioner to add director of pension in West Bengal and the district inspector of school AC. Which district is a relevant district?
district Paschim Medinipur.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
AC Paschim Medinipur at party respondents to
কিছু করেনি তো।
the writ petition. By amending the cost tax. Copy of the writ petition be served upon the said respondent. Respondents matter be included in the monthly combined list of May 2024 under the heading pension and retirement benefits.
I'm deeply
In the month of May.
glad to that.
In the month of May.
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 For she is for the respondent number 2, none for the state.
None
I'm
for
not,
the
none for the state.
That lordship copy has been served by the GP lordship.
Let GP, let it see who has been allotted.
Yes, yes.
Two,
Party.
That should be-
For the state lord.
Alleging my complicity in a criminal case, I have been placed under suspension by the Madrasa in terms of 28(1)(c) of the 2000.
tell me what is the order of the suspension?
The order of suspension is page 19.
This is not a challenge.
Yes. Continuance of suspension is under challenge. Non-approval of suspension by the board is under challenge. Non-issuance of charge sheet, by initiating a proceeding is under challenge.
No.
Right.
This initially 18 January 2024, order of suspension was issued. Then what is this followed by?
It is ordinarily followed by a charge sheet.
Not yet done. They will do it.
No,
Yes.
so issue is kindly sees my lord ke volume 1 ta volume 2 ta.
Because lordship here the Madrasa is the lordship main vital part is the lordship. He is the suspension order issued by the Madrasa.
Managing committee of Madrasa.
Yes, lordship.
Page 955.
Yes. And it has been forwarded to board.
Lordship,
No.
no, not necessary. This is the lordship.
Suspension order must be
Issued by the Madrasa company.
procedure. What is the next step to be followed? The suspension order issued by the managing committee.
Yes.
Then
Lordship here lordship what the Madrasa rules here.
Please come to rule 28 of the 2002 rules. My lord, looking at 2002 rules. Please come to 28. In an aided, unaided madrasa, the committee shall have power to place an employee under suspension. We are covered by C.
wait. 27, 28.
Yes.
Yes.
28(1) and then C.
1C.
Yes.
Has been done here, case.
Proviso has not been complied with, we do not know. Provided that where the order of suspension is made in relation to an employee of Madrasa, the committee shall report to the board the circumstances in which the order was made. Board, whether it has been communicated, we do not know.
You don't.
Number.
Then,
And it presupposes, then kindly sees 2. An employee of Madrasa against whom a proceeding has been commenced on a criminal charge. Commencement of any proceeding presupposes charge sheet. Admittedly, there is a criminal charge sheet under 173 CRPC. Insofar as I am concerned, may be placed under suspension under clause C of rule 1 by an order made by the committee. If the criminal charge is related to the official position, here, the allegation against me does not have any relation with my functioning as the assistant teacher of the madrasa.
what was the allegation?
The allegation is a bad allegation.
What is that?
What's the allegation? Tell me. Tell the lordship.
Taka niye chakri.
Say lordship, I'm telling you.
Are,
Tell him.
there is an allegation.
Then, not in relation to his service. As an assistant teacher, he has posed that I have power, that I can give you employment.
No,
Give-
not here.
Where?
SSC.
Involved in SSC. Then,
When I told my learned friends that the moment this I will say, the reaction will be completely different, because be prepared, you might be
50,000. If you press it, 50,000 inevitable.
You will-
If you argue more than 3 minutes, then it will be double. Then no, carry on. Carry on. Don't press it before me. My moral will not allow it.
Kindly do not go by the.
Oh, no,
allegation.
no.
There might be stray allegations.
Yes,
against anyone.
then carry on. Then
No charge sheet.
no
No
charge
proceeding.
sheet. No
No
charge
charge
sheet.
sheet means departmental charge. First stage, kindly falls back to 27.
No. I cannot follow. Now, this was suspension of the committee, of the managing committee on 28/1. Which need to be, one obligation is that it should be reported to the board. You are not aware it has been reported to the
But
board. or
that
not.
only the madrasa, despite service, it is not appearing.
Yeah, very well. This is unknown to us now. Now, so far 2 is concerned, employee madrasa against whom a proceeding has been commenced on a criminal may be placed under. This is another situation.
It is, falling back to C.
Yes, 2 is an independent situation.
With respect.
An
with
employee,
respect,
let
employee-
me understand.
I'm
An
sorry.
employee of madrasa against whom a proceeding has been commenced on a criminal charge may be placed under suspension under clause C of subrule 1 by an order of the committee if the criminal charge is related to the official position. C. Then C. If where case against this employees of, though you are harping that it is not in relation to in discharging your function as an assistant teacher.
That is one aspect. The fact is, I have been placed under suspension. Now, my lord, I will most humbly request your lordship to kindly come to, Rule 27(3)(I), page 951.
I.
It is relatable to the powers of the committee. In an aided, unaided madrasa, the committee shall have power. Has my lord got it?
To suspend a teacher.
Yes. Where such suspension is in the interest of madrasa pending trial of proceedings against the person concerned within 90 days from the date of suspension. And during the period of the person concerned shall be such and such. The person affected by the decision of the committee may, however, make a representation with regard to suspension of any member of teaching, non-teaching shall contain the following particulars: name, designation, etc., etc.
So this is another avenue.
Yes, then the order of suspension shall normally be issued to a member, etc. Last, after that paragraph, the next paragraph, the order of suspension shall automatically stand withdrawn in case the proceedings are not drawn within a period of 90 days.
Is like any other thing. Suspension cannot continue in eternity.
Provided that in exceptional circumstances, this time limit may be extended.
So this is a board's call.
So-
The board will decide. The board will decide
Yes,
whether
board will
it is,
decide.
already this has been done or not. You are not aware.
It is, if your lordship desires, my lord, I can, my lord, request the learned advocate who generally represents the board to appear. Because there is a particular, my lord, learned advocate, my lord.
No, you must. When you are saying that this has not been done, have you stated that the charge has not been? It has not been.
Board will be initiated. I have stated.
Where have you stated? According to you, in terms of the rule, it is required to be a stay within 90 days from the issuance of suspension. Is it?
Yes.
Paragraph 10. एक HP दी कोर्ट की दी था
So this is your statement that it is only that so far the initiation of the criminal suspension or putting you under suspension, your defense is that it is not in relation to my service.
So as we have learned from, she has also been consistently appearing in these sort of matters. Previously the same rule was there in normal schools. Rules for management of 1969 rules. 28(8) and 28(8)A, 8B and
Approval of the
28(9)(7)A. Everything has to be approved by the board. Previously, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Now, in this case, it is the Madrasa. So, the Madrasa Board's approval presupposes, I shall be also, called upon at the time of giving approval, Your lordship's court has interpreted, my lord, that it presupposes, my lord, that both parties, person who has placed me under suspension is the school or the madrasa. I am the suspended employee. My lord, both persons, my lord, all the papers will be before the board, and approval means, my lord,
Approval has already been made. It's not a challenge. Approval made or not?
no,
No, why you are arguing on that? It is not necessary. Your main contention is that suspension has not yet been followed by a disciplinary proceeding within 90 days. Therefore, suspension cannot stand. This is one. Secondly, the order of suspension which was issued that on the allegation which is not relatable to your service. These are the two aspects. Those two things can only be apprised by the
board.
by the madrasa itself.
Madrasa board.
But if these two are that, I think that you are satisfied.
Charge sheet? No, display.
Yes, but I approved ho.
Who appear, Mr.
Nadeem Sulaiman.
Ladi Suleiman.
Suleiman appears. Notify him, and so far the madrasa is concerned. What is that? CIM Senior Madrasa.
কোথায় কোথায় তো দিন
Inform Monday.
Monday.
Monday, Tuesday, Lord.
Why?
Monday, Lord, and personal problem.
এই দেখো তো খালসারা বার করো।
Monday তো তোমার এমনি মামলা আছে
নাও আসতে পারে যদি আছি না ধরে গেছে if the lordship Monday there are lordship the Monday lordship
ঠিক আছে। Remind me about the fact,
lordship
about the conduct of
Sir,
this
he-
person. Evidence service file on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the report. The answering respondents are West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, the respondent number 3 herein, and the concerned madrasa, the respondent number 7 herein. Both are unrepresented. Let a fresh notice be issued to the said respondents intimating the matter will be taken up on Tuesday.
Lord,
Matter
I
will
am
be listed on Tuesday again. Remind me about the conduct of your client.
I know.
My lord, item number 3, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the Public Service Commission, Lordship.
What is this?
My lord, this petition is preferred, my lord. My lord, I'm just telling a brief about this matter. My lord, the petitioner has applied for a examination before the Public Service Commission for sitting in the ICDS main for female examination. Now, my lord, after giving the examination, the
How
result
it is coming under Group 2?
Lordship, this is not within the jurisdiction of High Court. This is the jurisdiction of State Administrative Tribunal. Lordship, similar order has been passed in many matters, Lordship, where I appeared. Since it is a state civil post, as per section 15 of
Detailed order it is necessary that month. This is not a Group 2. Withdraw it and file it before this.
I think we do.
But Mr. Bushmoli appearing behalf of the state law. But he's engaged on
The petitioner is challenging a recruitment proceeding for is challenging a selection proceeding conducted by Public Service Commission, West Bengal Public Service Commission for recruitment in the post of supervisor female What was the name of the examination?
Shushmita Malik.
No, examination is called
One second.
of
ICDS
examination 2019.
supervisor female.
So, the High Court, the petitioner is required to approach the state administrative tribunal for her relief. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner, there is leave to withdraw the writ petition. Leave as prayed for is granted, dismissed as inappropriate such as withdrawn. These order, however, will not prevent the petitioner to pursue her relief before the appropriate forum of law in accordance with law.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
Wait. Oh,
Their lordship, the learned advocate for the state has referred
Taste
L.
is whether-
Chandrakumar and all.
yes. Test is whether it is governed by L. Chandrakumar or not. Yes. These are.
I'm grateful, my lord.
In this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The husband of the petitioner
I am for the state.
was appointed as
So
assistant
it's not
teacher.
this matter, na?
Yeah,
My lord, pension family
my
court.
lord.
My lord, in a similar case, my lord, in several cases, your lordship have already decided. My lord, in this case, husband of the petitioner appointed in 71 and expired 75. In this case also, my lord, it is
Don't, yeah, I have already passed similar order
Similar order,
directing the
yes.
DI to calculate the amount
Yes, my lord.
which is required to be refunded to switch over from CPF to
yes.
GPF scheme.
Yes.
On refund of that amount, you will be giving the appropriate authority.
My lord,
This is settled, Mr. Agarwal.
my lord, he expired in the year 2020, 2003. And before that, he was supposed to return the amount with interest that he has not.
That is to be calculated.
Yeah.
That
Achha.
is to be calculated.
Hmm.
Because the husband was in the CPF scheme.
My lord, my lord,
Husband was in the CPF scheme, but
Hello.
he exercised option for ROPA 90.
my lord.
Possibly, this is the actual fact.
Petitioner was not aware,
Petition is not aware.
but suddenly expired.
No, 90, ROPA 90.
Anytime you're $19, $2,000, option is suitable as per the
Yes, that-
judgment. option is
Inquire about it.
Yes, my lord.
Inquire about it. Whether he.
Yes, my
because
lord.
try to get hold of the model order I have already passed in this kind of matters.
Yes, my kindly
Consult
direct-
Mr. Jana.
Yes, my kindly direct the DI, my lord, to calculate, my lord, whether if any returned, my lord,
How can it be? Unless you say that he exercised the option under ROPA 90.
the petitioner is
Please consult with Mr. Jana.
Yes, my lord.
He moved similar type of matter.
Yes, my
Few
lord. I was here, my lord,
was
at the time
here.
of arguing.
Consult with him and then come on Monday, right? Mr. Agarwal,
My
please
lord.
be on Monday
My
also,
lord.
so that you can apprise your DI that this is the situation after this special bench and after Abhijit Boiddo.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
এটা মনে রেখে দাও, হ্যাঁ? Mr. Arif Ahmed, I'm paying short per Subar money.
For the secondary board.
There's a school recognition, lordship, DLT report is there, lordship, and this.
No existence.
না না কিছুই নেই. What is this about?
But here, lordship,
But
justice,
they prayed for recognition of the school. There was a round of litigation where justice, the court directed them, the board and all to follow DIA, all to follow the procedure so that recognition can be given. Therefore, give hearing to them. So, Mala, the hearing was given by the board, and on the hearing, it is found that they have never applied in a proper format for recognition. So, direction was given to apply. So, Mala, thereafter, they did not apply. Then another reminder went from board, you have not applied, kindly apply. They thereafter applied. Therefore, DLIT went and made an inspection. DLIT submitted a report which says that there is no existence of school.
there is no school at all. No teacher.
Well,
No,
that report of DLIT, your lordship, kindly come at page 27. Page 20. And during hearing, they also failed to produce any documents saying that during a flood or something, all documents are lost. And physically, no school is there.
Ask him to come. Pass over for
but
5
this
minutes.
time the matter was heard before his lordship. Justice Lordship Kamlesh Bhattacharya appeared on behalf of lordship. Direction for the file the affidavit of opposition and reply.
Not necessary. DLIT report is very clear.
There
DLIT
is no
report is
nothing, Lord.
clear. There is no existence of the school
Lord.
itself.
Yes.
How there can be a recognition?
But
Ask him to come within 10 minutes. My lord, I am for the petition.
If your lordship remembers,
Is that matter? Which is with regard to serious allegations of manipulation in the OMR suit. The lordship will kindly take up the lordship's last order first. Okay. Order dated.
But so we have filed the report.
The 15th of. No, last of all, you are now saying that there was some manipulation in the OMR while it was in the custody of the commission. This is your specific allegation,
Yes,
so
yes.
far I remember. I'll draw your lordship's attention to the affidavit. But first, I'll draw your lordship's attention to the order which was passed. What was specifically there? Kindly see, Lord.
Now, Lordship,
Order dated 15th of January 2024.
Lordship, before that, Lordship. No, no.
Kindly see, Lord. It's order dated 15th of January 2024. 15th of January? Yes, 15th of January. May I file the copy of it? Wait. Have you filed your opposition?
No, Lordship, I have filed the report.
Report,
Yes.
report, not the opposition.
No, report. Now, Lordship, রিপোর্ট নেই আর লাস্ট অকেশন ফাইল করেছি এটা অমল
And to আরেকটা report আছে 9 and 10.
সরি এফিডেভিট অফ অপোজিশন সরি আই এম স্ট্যান্ডিং
You have not, report is only record. Opposition is on the record.
অপোজিশনটা sorry extremely sorry
It was recorded and they are searching them fanatically. You are not given it.
এটা দাও এটা দেখি একটু দাদা
দেখো দেখো কি বলবো।
আমি কি বলবো?
Affirmed when? ডেটটা দেখো তো affirmed
5916. That is affirmed 2nd February 24. Yes, this is the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4 against the writ petition Resma Khatun WPA
Very well, very
5916. This is the.
They were searching
Lordship, I'm
frantically.
sorry, Lordship. I'm somehow
Wait.
puzzled. Now they have filed, Lordship, the affidavit in reply.
Not yet filed, about to file.
Yes.
I've served the copy.
Now, Lordship, I have a.
No, it has already
Of
been,
the court.
it has been already recorded. Possibly it has gone to him wrongly.
ভুলে গেছি।
Give the reply.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, I have a proposal. Kindly appreciate. Now, Lordship, in the report, in the reply, Lordship, we have, Lordship, so far we have perused the reply. They have, Lordship, relied upon some orders, Lordship, of which is pending in this Honorable High Court. And it was parted by the Honorable Justice Gandhi. Now, Lordship, this parted has been cancelled. Now, Lordship, their prayers based on that writ petition.
No,
না
absolutely.
স্যার বলেনি আপনি বলবেন
I have not even presented
না না না
my learned
Wait,
friend.
wait.
Now, Lordship, their prayers based upon this order passed in this particular writ petition.
So far I remember, he said that it will be sent to the some document verification. He is not relying on. It is his.
I have for an independent adjudication.
I'm telling you, writ court is not court to collect evidence for the petitioner. Petitioner is to satisfy the court independently. Now let me see what I directed on 15 January.
Please, my lord.
Wait, Mr. Mukherjee, wait.
এই এইটা আবার কোথা থেকে চলে এলো তোমাদের
Now this, according to you, since they are aspirant for the post of work education, recruitment in the post of work education teacher, they are, in addition to compulsory question, under group A, the petitioner are required to answer group B, but the petitioner in their OMR sheet not only shaded circle option B, shaded circle of option B, but shaded circle option C. As a result, the reader could not read.
Yes.
This is your specific case.
Yes.
Now, last occasion he said that no, I did not. I only did in one. Who did it? I don't know. Possibly it has been done at the office of this investigation for to he praised that it should be sent to some expert to ascertain. This court is not inclined to. I don't think any expert can detect this allegation that it was never been shaded by or the
I have an
answer.
alternative prayer as well, my lord.
Yes.
So that is the production of original, which he admits that the original are with me.
Yes. I will produce. No problem. See it. Produce.
Matter ends there. If you are, one thing is very clear, Mr. Mukherjee. I will not send for verification of these OMRs to anyone. Simple logic is whether you attempted in B or C both or only B, this cannot be ascertained. This cannot be ascertained by any expert. By paying, play pen, I carried the black pen, it has been done in blue pen, all these immaterial investigations. For your satisfaction, for the OMR, you go to the office of
I want it to be produced before the court.
no, you go there.
For your lordship's satisfaction, because my lord, I have raised an allegation. If price
Go there,
appears
go
to your
there.
lordship, my lord, there is a
First of
anomaly.
all, primary, only one thing you may say, subject to what he says, if it is found in one answer script, some questions, the answers have been shaded with black, some with green, some with other color, then a reasonable presumption may arise asking the board to explain why these 3-4 colors are there. Right? This is the only thing. For this, you go to the board's office, get inspection of the, yes, allow them to see.
Difficulty would be even if, Lord, I take an inspection, Lord, I find that there are anomalies. Lord,
No, you take a note of it,
that is why, Lord,
and
I want
then,
records to be
no,
preserved.
only for exclusion. You may find that how many petitioners in all these writ petitions?
Many petitioners, my lord. Not a case of single case, it's a case of, my lord, many petitioners.
Understood.
Also only 870 candidates in total.
These are the 870 candidates.
Overall recruitment process only.
No. How
Yeah,
many
my lord.
petitioners? All petitions?
Around 15 to 16.
16. All petitioners, production of all OMR of petitioners for the inspection of them or their representative or the advocate on record of them will go to the office of the commission.
Even Lordship will supply the photocopy of the waivers.
No, photocopy in the color will not be
Inspection
detected.
and allow the
Yeah.
get the photocopy of
Very
the
well,
waivers.
very well. If it is your generosity,
Yes.
then when they will go?
Lordship, next week, Lordship, after the Lordship
Eid
the
festival.
festival, because all are
Inform them within this month.
Lordship, I will issue a notice.
Inform them. In all matters are similar. There are
4 matters.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All are connected matters, elections are same.
Acha. To resolve the dispute involved in these writ petitions, the petitioners are permitted to take inspection of their respective OMR sheet at the office of the West Bengal Board of
West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission at Vikas
office
Bhavan.
of the West Bengal
Madrasa Service Commission at Vikas Bhavan.
at Vikas Bhavan
Sorry.
on a date to be notified by the commission within this month.
Upon prior notice of 3 days.
No, within notice.
Even 1 week. 1 week.
ঠিক আছে? Matters be placed then before this court in the monthly combined list of
Lordship will clarify because this dispute will arise. My lord, candidates will go. If they find
No. Inspection will be one, whether colors differs or anything. That I need an expert eye. That means send your juniors.
only one issue, if any discrepancy is found, what will happen, I'll tell your lordship. Not hue and cry will arise. Then
No. Petitioners will not go. Is this? They started shouting. Advocate and to resolve the dispute involved in the writ petitions, Mr. Mukherjee, learned counsel for the commission, suggests that the advocate on record of the petitioners may visit the office of the commission to get inspection of the OMR sheets of their respective clients. Stop. Adhering to the said suggestion, this court directs that the advocate on record of the 4 writ petitions shall visit the office of the commission on an appointed date to be notified by the commission within this month. Within this month, I'm giving you that leverage. Right. Stop. The outcome of this such inspection be reported to this court on the next date of hearing. Matters be placed in the combined monthly list of May 2024. একদম উপরে লিখবে affidavit in reply to the writ petition being WPA 5916 of 2022 filed on behalf of the petitioner.
otherwise, my lord, combined monthly again, my lord, should be one.
Mr. Mukherjee, if you follow it, Now, this court is following, no supplementary list. Otherwise, monthly list will never be touched. It will come, and you have seen all 5-6 matters in the earlier days come to combined list. Otherwise, combined list matters will never be touched.
It fairly at the top. Otherwise,
It will retain in the same position. Those who could not be touched, it will come automatically at top. Others will come chronologically. Today we have already reached, 100 is over. Now it is expected by the 15th or 20th we can return back again. If you cooperate, if you people cooperate.
Only thing is, well, this is pending for some time.
Then
It has to come to a logical conclusion.
now this is the logical
Yes,
conclusion.
that's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, one of the clients has to be satisfied.
Yes,
If there is
this
an
is
allegation-
the logical conclusion.
That could be the- Up to, let's say up to 10.
Yes, up to 10. All.
Connected, man.
Password. Yes, password.
Common order might be passed.
I am recording in one, as you suggested, APJ opposition reply in one matter will suffice the purpose.
So petitioners of all the matters.
All the matters will be. কে আছে রে বাবা এটা?
Lordship, I thought 10 minutes.
আসো দাও, ও করবে না। দাও। None appears on behalf of the petitioner or given on second call. Second call, the state and the Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented. WPA 21324 of 2023 is dismissed for default. Problem is this kind of matter should be dismissed on merit.
Lordship, that is better.
Otherwise, one application again it will
No,
be adding to the pendency. Even this order, if you can get hold of him, bring it. A Chalaghor and realized report is Chalaghor and recognition by the board. Then organizing teacher.
No, it is then now. It is now itself.
Lordship, matter is pending the last Lordship 2009.
Bring him. That's
Three matter, 2 matter, but hard matter. I
I'm appealing for the application. The last official lordship was pleased to send the matter for mediation. The mediation,
failed.
no, mediation, there was no process initiated.
Huh? Who was the mediator?
And a counsel, senior counsel, Mr. Provisional Mukherjee.
No initiation of.
This is a transfer brief. Mr. Raut was appearing earlier, but
No. There was no mediation process has not yet started. Why? দেখো তো। Was it September 23? Who is against you? Vikas Shaw. Where is he?
and the other side has stopped payment since 2018. And I am suffering having 2 minor child.
What was the contempt about?
She were directed to pay 17,000 rupees per month for alumni dependent tax. And that was not paid since September 2001.
But the matrimonial suit is pending.
That I have to take this.
Why you must have, who has filed the suit? Wife or the husband?
I am the wife.
Who has filed the suit? It is a suit for divorce.
Suit for restoration of conjugal life by the husband. And we have filed the counter claim against her.
No. You are paying dissolution of marriage by way of counterclaim. Suit filed by the husband for restitution. You have filed a counterclaim in the suit to get the divorce, get the marriage dissolved. So you are paying for dissolution, not the husband. Hey, member secretary, খবর দাও। দাও।
Yes, 12.
11, 12.
Sure তো? এরকম 11 না 12? 12 টা আগে দিচ্ছি। ও।
An application for disposition for order dated
Order dated
4/7/2023.
4
July
4 July.
2023.
You want restoration of this order? What kind of restoration? Don't be afraid. Try to understand. You are seeking restoration of this order means I don't think this order required to be restored.
This is for default.
What is dismissed for default? Where from you borrow the concept of default? None? None appears. When? Very serious. It is a default under non-appearance of the petitioner. There must be a court for dismiss. Court must have a power to make it a default dismiss as a default of appearance. There must be a law. Where is the law? You are the advocate on record. What is your name? I can't hear you. You may not know law. You must shout. That is the quality of advocate. You must shout. When you passed out? 22. Which college? Where it is? Sonarpur is a law college. You go there.
It's under Calcutta University. Now
Not
we have at least 13 or 14 self-financing colleges under Calcutta University. This is one of them.
And Barkaw has recognition. Barkaw.
Yes.
How many colleges you are now teaching?
I teach only one college. Previously, I used to teach in Hajra. Now I'm teaching in Jogesh for the last 20 years. Total 25 years.
No one has borrowed you still. But you must have demand. Increase of college and increase of demand of Dr. Patro in all colleges. He is not coming to court, he is going to college. Hey, look, CBC রা দাও তো। Unless the court has power to dismiss a matter for the default of appearance of the petitioner means petitioner's advocate. Court cannot do that. Is it? Or the code of civil procedure may not apply in the strict sense in writ court on all procedures, but the in principle procedures shall apply. Now, if you see Rule 8 of Order 9. Now take the order by which it was read out, loudly read out. Mr. Vishwas, read out loudly.
But the people appears at the 18 does not appear when the court is called on for hearing. The High Court, the court can order
Where?
then
Read out. Please, louder, please.
it does not appear when the suit is called on for hearing. The court shall make an order that the suit is dismissed unless the different admit the claim.
No, this part is not required. Therefore, court derives its power to make a default dismissal for non-appearance of plaintiff means petitioner here. Now, if you see the heading, what is the heading?
Where and different only appears.
Defendants, different.
Defendants only appear.
Now come to the order. Here the respondent. Come to the order. Which you are seeking, recall. The order dated 4th July.
Yes.
4th July. Right? You see the appearance of Bhaskar Prasad Vaishyo, AGP, Arindam Chattopadhyay for the state, Dr. Sutanu Kumar Patro, Miss Supriya Dubey for SSC. They may be categorized as respondent over here, but the petitioner was not present. Defendants means respondents were represented. So, Rule 8 is attracted, right? Now, you have filed an application for recalling of this order so that the main writ petition may be restored to its original filer number. Rule 8 obliges the petitioner two things. One, since the defendants means respondents appeared in this matter, you cannot move this application without serving notice to the respondents. Have you served notice upon the respondents? Where is your affidavit of service? Right? No, you don't have that possibility. Secondly, if you read further, you will find you have to assign good cause. Why you were prevented from appearing before the court when the matter was called on for hearing. Right? If you can satisfy the court that yes, this was a reasonable cause, then court may recall the order, restoring the matter back. Right? Some learning is necessary even a one-page application. Please read, come next time. But come prepare with the main matter. Restoration and hearing of the main matter will be done together. Right? Not today.
Main matter is 11-12 matter.
If not judgment delivered in the meantime. What he has learned, rule 8 to be complied with. Understood? Please read this book. Very, very useful book.
My lord, item number 5, my lord. I was in code number 28, my lord.
What happened, 5?
Dismissal.
Oh, yes, yes. Please come, please come, please come. Yes, daughter. No, recall order. Mr. Basu, please come.
But this matter relates to
Recognition.
formation of a junior high school.
Dr. Basu.
Lord, this matter, my lord, hardly-
Evidence of service? Yes, yes, very well. Yep, sir. But DLIT report says no school.
No, my lord, that is that is why my lord, I filed this petition for the third time, my lord. My lord, my lord, the school was there. Initially, it was set up in the year 1985. Thereafter, my lord, it was in dilapidated condition. Now it is newly built. So, my lord, yes, dilapidated condition.
Apply again. This is a new building. At the time of DLIT report find that there was no school existence.
Dilapidated condition. The school was there.
Maybe you have now to apply again. Apply again.
And give a direction, my lord, for apply.
The petitioners, who are you?
I am the headmaster.
And the petitioner number, oh, acha, petitioner number 1 is claiming that he is the headmaster of Kalinagar Junior High School. And the petitioner number 2 is claiming is the secretary of the managing committee of the said school. Stop. The petitioners have applied for a recognition by the school by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as junior high school. Upper primary school.
It is called junior high school. Up
Petitioner
to class 8, it is junior high school.
applied before the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for recognition of the said school as junior high school. Have you expressly rejected it?
No, it has not reached us. DLIT, after
Stop.
DLIT, it is finished.
On such application, the district level inspection team conducted necessary inquiry and found that there is no existence of this said school.
And one more thing. Thereafter, your lordship, in the DLIT report, your lordship will find that is first, second, and fourth paragraph. It has been mentioned that the cook cum helper of the adjacent primary school named such and such stated that she has never seen any existence of the school. Even the resident of the primary section, he also said that he have never seen. Those two letters are annexed, your lordship. Page
Very well.
28. Personal.
The letter of apply for. You detected the inspection by DLIT. The on such application, the board directed DLIT inspection.
No, board didn't direct, my lord. Hearing was given upon the order of this honorable court. It was found that they have not made a formal application.
No, then DLIT
They directed them to file an application. This application, when they filed to board, it was forwarded to the Commissioner of School Education.
Then commissioner.
Commissioner.
Stop. Now, the board forwarded the said application to the Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal. The respondent number, no, Patina, who directed inspection by the DLIT, district level inspection team. Such inspection was conducted and it was found that there is no existence of such an school. Stop. the petitioner is praying, in spite of such petition, the petitioner is praying consideration of their prayer for recognition of the said school. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the inspection was conducted in the old dilapidated house. Subsequently, a new building has been set up. Be that as it may, the relevant DLIT report suggests that there is no existence of such a school. As such, there is no scope of consideration of the prayer of the petitioner for recognition of the school. Dismissed. I have observed that new building you have put up. You made a fresh application. Why do not appear? These are records to be disposed of on merit. Keeping it pending, there is nothing.
I was then coach number 28, got the bail of that headmaster.
বেল হয়েছে বেল হয়েছে না না ওইটা ওই স্কুলে বলরামপুর হিজ ব্রাদার দ্যাট হেডমাস্টার ইজ ব্রাদার
My lord, my headmaster is my elder brother.
Why you are appearing? Don't embarrass this court.
No, not this one. That Bolarampur school, that headmaster who is under custody went into the school and beaten up the teachers.
No, why he has appeared in person?
Yes, yes.
He
Yeah.
should not have.
Yeah.
Don't embarrass this court. দাও ফাইলটা দাও কি বলছে ওরা সেপ্টেম্বর হ্যাঁ it has not been initiated.
One notice was served to the erstwhile advocate, Mr. Raut, but he didn't inform my client of the date. But after that, for the last 4 months,
দেখুন ব্যাপারটা হ্যাঁ প্লিজ and put the other side in notice.
One application for restoration.
What is the main matter?
Order dated, my lord, 1st of the April then.
What is the main matter?
My lord, the main matter is petitioner appeared before state examination, qualified.
It is
What-
with regard to the upper primary
Upper
selection
primary.
process matter, which is before the division bench.
What do you want in your? Mrs. Dubey, what the division bench actually wearing what? Which order traveled to division bench?
Lordship, when the selection process started in the second round, my lord, fresh, after the judgment given by the Honorable Justice Moushumi Bhattacharya, they challenged different aspect of the selection process, and now that is under challenge and it is being heard by the division bench. Hearing is going on, it most probably be concluded by
No,
this.
there are several lead petitions traveled to
Yes.
against the order of the Learned Single Judge to the division bench.
No, my lord. Yes, yes, your lordship.
Right, obviously. Now, in this matter, recruitment, you are praying that the list prepared upper primary level of school.
Upper primary level, not infraction of the rules 2016.
What is this infraction or
First of all, my lord, this is a transfer requirement new entrant in this matter. And there are many documents. I would seek the leave of the court, my lord. There are few documents and credentials of the petitioner which has not been put as
Whether the petitioner participated in the
annexed in
grievance hearing or not, what was the result of that grievance hearing? That is to be looked.
One thing. You participated in the selection process? Where is your admit card? Oh, mark sheet you have annexed, no?
It is of the TET 2015, my lord, not of
TET,
the upper primary.
Not of the upper primary. There are many applications. There are many annexes which has not been annexed, my lord.
Upper primary selection test, she must have participated.
Participated, called for re-verification and re-verification twice.
Those documents are not on record, my lord.
Not I. Not I prefer a leave of supplementary affidavit.
Very well, let it be first restored. Let it be restored part. This is an application for application for restoration of the writ petition dismissed for default on
1st of April.
April 1, 2024. Peruse the application. Sufficient sufficient reason has been shown. It appears that petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause from appearing before the court when the matter was called on for hearing. The order dated April 1, 2024 is therefore recalled. WP such and such is restored to its original file and number and disposed of without any order as to cost. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate for the petitioner, prays leave to file a supplementary affidavit. Leave as prayed for is granted. Such affidavit be filed on the next date of hearing. Copy thereof be supplied to the learned counsel for the appearing parties, taking respondents. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of June.
Great lord.
Only one indulgence question. The matter was filed in the year of 2022 in a wrong bench. And due to lack of jurisdiction, it has to be released. Since thereafter, the petitioner, my lord, is in a helpless condition.
No. Why I have put it in June? Because of this division bench matter and everything is cleared off. Unless this is cleared off, nothing can be done.
Grateful, Lord.
For the state
Give your reference. Huh? They have to, she has to appear. You cannot put your name in this. Next one.
An application for restoration. The matter was dismissed on 5th June 2023 by the paragraph of the restoration application, the explanation. But the matter relates to the transfer of a teacher. The higher secondary school, he has applied, uploaded the as per the notice of the government, and upon compliance of all the formalities. But I can know, if they are rejected, at least I have a reason to know why my application has been rejected. Because I have, in accordance with the rule, I have submitted.
Ushotsi.
Till date, the outcome has not been communicated.
But portal has been suspended. What can be done?
As per rule, my lord, if they have, can it be done unilaterally, my lord? But rule is still
Which rule you are referring to?
The government has, by a notice, government has, said that this can be done by way of a portal.
The portal has now been suspended.
But the process, that is
No, the process is under also suspension. The portal is non-functional. You have only applied for.
I have applied, but
I have taken instruction, my lord. She has preferred given two choices, and none of the school has any vacancy, my lord. Due to suspension of the portal, my lord, it
That
can't be
could not
returned.
Informed.
One of the
That you know.
One of the predicament is this one, it's 40 kilometers away from my
40 kilometers.
from the petitioner, she has a minor daughter, my lord. Kindly consider if that can be mutually.
I know advocates who are regularly coming from Bagnan every day at 10:30. Have children in their home.
There are certain, but I have.
Very well, I've heard you.
Let them consider,
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 4, my lord.
1 and 4 means?
My lord, the state respondent number 1 and 4, the state of West Bengal additional district.
You are responsible for everything. Why you have kept this 2015 rule still alive?
Not the fact is, my lord.
What is fact is? You want these all the teachers should go out of their village school and would come to the city.
My lord,
You are always pampering them for your benefit. With the impression you are giving them that whenever you want, you will get the transfer to anywhere. This is an application for restoration of the writ petition dismissed for default on June 5, 2023. Peruse the application. It appears the petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause from appearing before the court when the matter was called for hearing. The order dated June 5, 2023, therefore, is recalled. WPA 22879 of 2022 is restored to its original file and number and disposed of without any order. Even now, by consent of the parties, the writ petition is taken up for consideration. The petitioner is an assistant teacher of which school?
Not.
Narajol Mohendro Academy.
Huh?
Or paragraph 3.
Yes.
Page 3. Narajol Mohendro Academy.
Then assistant teacher, Narajol Mohendro Academy, High School within bracket HS, District Paschim Midnapur. She applied for general transfer through Ushosri portal on the ground that the distance between her residence and the school is more than 40 kilometers and she has a minor child in the home. The grievance of the petitioner is that though the portal is under suspension, but the West Bengal Central School Service Commission has not communicated to her regarding the fate of her application. Mr. Roy, learned counsel for the Mr. Roy, Sumit Roy appears on behalf of the commission and submits that he has received instruction from his client that the application for general transfer of the petitioner could not be considered as the school in respect the two schools in respect of which the petitioner the two of the schools of the petitioners in the school of the petitioner's choice there is no vacancy to accommodate suitable to accommodate the petitioner. Stop. That being the position, this court does not find any merit in the writ petition. WPA such and such is therefore dismissed. It is still open. So long 2015 is not suspended again. Rush and file an application. I will close this 2015.
There is of no consequence.
2015 rule, please, Mr. Kali, go through 2015 rule. So long it is operating, maybe it will be closed in the next week. Why?
By mistake,
you want that all teachers should come in Kolkata and village students will cry.
Sudden difficulty, that's why.
If there are some cases there are merit.
All time I am working Dinajpur. Can I come back to home?
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, special case, exceptional case must be.
Let them consider that.
Exceptional case. Everyone think my problem is unique. Huh?
Now let them consider whether it is
Everyone
exception or not.
It is human nature. Everyone, I
If
think
the door
my
open
problem-
for High Court, let the depression be not there.
No.
If the door of High Court open,
Door of room number 2
ah,
or of roll of the road towards the south, what is that road name?
বড় বংশদেব road.
Must be open for. Yes,
Well,
going on.
next matter is by mistake, not mistake. No one wants that Arif Ansari matter, my lord, where the reservation of 5% for those not required to be called now. My lord, he has preferred an appeal, made go out of the liberty to mention. My learned friend is for the petitioner. 15.
Not necessary. Your submission is sufficient. Item number
15.
15. All matters under 15, na?
Number দিয়ে দাও.
One minute. And review already, my lord.
Oh, they review.
Review disposed of.
তাহলে কি এসছে এটা? It go out of list for the time being.
And the appeal has been preferred, liberty to mention.
Particularly when an appeal is pending arising out of this matter. Liberty to mention.
Grateful. এটা দিয়ে দিন আমাদের।
দেখিয়ে দাও। লোক review তো dispose Oh, 16. What is this?
16 is a contempt application. Or I am for the contempt number 1. Or I request my learned friend to wait for 2 months and I appeal before Lordship kindly grants us 2 months time because we have preferred an appeal on the return.
Petitioner.
On the returning day, I undertake that he will have no cause to move this petition.
2 months, my lord.
Because my
What was the order?
order for after long battle, my lord, he has been declared as validly appointed or engaged person.
Page 12 is the order dated, my lord, 18th of April 2023. But here, my petitioner is the Sohaika of.
Oh, Justice Samanto's order.
Yes.
So you require 2 months time.
We
to
have
comply.
already preferred appeal.
My lord,
We have preferred appeal. My lord, I am giving undertaking that kindly make it returnable after 2 months. On that day, he will have no cause to move this. Either I shall be before Lordship with compliance report, or by that time, my lord, I have to get and stay. No further adjournment I will pay.
So it is better to quote about not your undertaking, but to result of the appeal.
Yes.
Mr. Jahan appears on behalf of the alleged contemners and submits that the order, judgment and order, willful violation of which has been complained of is under appeal. He prays 2 months time to get a result from the said appeal. Alternatively, to comply with the order, judgment and order. Stop. Considering such prayer of Mr. Jahan, hearing of the application is adjourned. Let it appear in the let it appear in the list. কবে থাকবে বলো তো application date? Date is very difficult.
My lord, matter is assigned before your lordship. This is
It is assigned matter.
so, my lord,
জুলাই মাসে
Correct, my lord.
19 July.
affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service.
The last order, 28 January 2024, Lordship has passed an order. Accordingly, I have GPF to GPF area pension matter. Lordship's order was compiled part 3. DPP has issued the pension payment order. But the Treasury officer, in spite of issuing the pension payment order on October 2023, till date not payment has been. Your Lordship, my Lord, in this situation, Your Lordship can direct the concerned Treasury officer to present here. Otherwise,
Why for present here? Lordship, here, Lordship, some formality is there, Lordship. Some KYC form is filled up. Some formality is there, Lordship. Give me, Lordship, or pass the order, Lordship. Or if the petitioner is director, the formality is completed, and Lordship Treasury officer to release the amount within 2 weeks.
Formalities are pending.
Formalities are, I do not know, Lordship. Formalities are pending, Lord. If the formality is pending, Lordship, all Lordship formalities is okay, then Lordship, why give me 2 weeks time to the Treasury? If the not, then Lordship call upon the
This contempt application was served on January 2020. And I am telling you, petitioner is getting normal pension. It is the area. Here, Your Lordship, kindly have a look. This PPO.
PPO has been not denied by my Lordship.
PPO is not issued to me. It has been issued to the Treasury and one copy is given to me. I am going there. They are not giving. I am not.
That Lordship.
Who is the then main allegation is against who?
Treasury officer.
Treasury officer, Bankura.
If the Lordship formality is completed,
yes.
Within 2 weeks,
then why you have alleged contempt against 1 and 2? Piyush Bera and Ranbir Kumar?
DPPG has
but where is the comply? But where is the Treasury party in the contempt?
Yes. Mr. Jiten Devna, Treasury officer Bankura.
Yes,
no, I want to know why 1 and 2.
No, not 1 and 2. At that moment of time, 1 and 2. Now the other is pending. Generally, it has not been done. It is Treasury has automatic given within 15 days. But in this stage, I am getting my regular pension.
If the Lordship give
I don't want to say anything.
If they give me 2 weeks,
you are appearing for all the.
All Lordship.
There is a direction for service.
Yes, that was there.
Mr.
25th January 2024, Your Lordship.
This is an application for contempt alleging willful and deliberate violation of the order dated January 20, 2023 passed in WPA 13729 of 2022.
যদি টাইম একটা অপরচুনিটি না দিয়ে দুঃখ থাকবে না
Mr. Mitro Learned Advocate petitioner submits that though the violation of the willful violation of the said judgment and order has been alleged against the director of against Mr. Piyush Bera, the district inspector of school AC Bakura, and Mr. Ronodhir Kumar, the director of pension, provident fund and group insurance, government of West Bengal, the respondent number 1 and 2 respectively in the arrayed as respondent number 1 and 2 in the application for contempt respectively, but after service of the copy of the application, the said respondent have already discharged their obligation
by issuing
under
pension payment.
their obligation under the said order by issuing the necessary pension payment order. But the Mr. Jiten Devnath, the Treasury officer Bakura, the alleged contender number 3, is yet to comply with the yet to comply with the, yet to discharge his obligation under the order. Stop. Mr. Acha. In view of such position of the matter, the petitioner is directed to delete the name of the respondent, respondent number 1 and 2 from the cause title of the application. Mr. Boishu appears on behalf of the alleged contemners and submits that the Treasury Officer Bakura shall take necessary steps for compliance of the direction of the judgment and order of this court, subject to compliance of necessary formalities by the petitioner within 2 weeks from
Lordship.
Formality, if any.
The formality is Lordship.
No formality is required. I am getting.
Lordship, I know Lordship formality, Lordship. I know formality is there. আছে আরে তোমাকে দিতে হবে ফর্ম ফিল আপ করতে হবে আমি জানি 19th I am
April 19th.
Under the same heading.
Under the heading application,
Yes.
only 1 day.
only one না then
My lord, item number 18, my lord, I am for the alleged contempt. Before my learned senior friend start, my lord, I don't feel him an embarrassment. My lord, I received a copy incomplete without any annexion.
Not today.
This was served way back in July.
Sir,
Way back in July, this should have been.
Not today. 19.
May I just press it, what tell your lordship? Mandatory direction to give
I remember.
approval.
I remember.
Lordship remembers. Well, it is pending since 9 months.
I am
Minority schools, they are very
I am
averse.
the school, my lord. I am suffering the most. I'm not getting a principal for the last 8 months.
Well, minority school, they don't want to do it
Hey,
because they don't have a say there.
19th, come on 19th.
Top of the ministry.
Next one.
No.
No direction for service. First time. Service. Returnable 3 weeks. Hey, do you have application for content? He is directed to sub. Returnable 3 weeks since. ঠিক আছে? Next. Is it first time? Is it first time? No direction for service. Why you have submit? Is an application for contempt or application?
Not application.
Application for what?
Application for I'm praying for is the for releasing the year, the publishing the OMR is certificate. OMR marks.
What is the main read petition?
The main writ petition is under hearing, my lord.
It is under heading application, na? It is an application.
No application served, my lord.
What is it about? You have the main matter is pending. Why you have filed the application?
This is for addition of parties.
By filed by
Application
you,
for addition of parties.
by your client.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
They want to add in this with this is the main read petition, my lord.
Applicants to be added as party respondent.
Nothing is here like that, my lord. Just I'm seeking for here the OMR certificates, my lord. I have made the RTI, but department is not here. The decision.
Upper primary.
The additional party is not served upon us, my lord. That is the PS, my lord.
Hey. You have participated in
2016 SSIT exam.
For class?
It is for the work education and physical education, my lord.
Upper primary.
Yes, my lord.
Upper primary work education, physical education.
Then?
Well, despite the respondent authority releasing the merit list, they have called the personality test. Few of the candidates are allowed or else are not allowed. But despite they are despite the petitioner made several application
Successful
representation.
or unsuccessful candidate, who are you? Get ready yourself. Monthly list made.
Kindly fix any date, my lord. Kindly fix my lord any date, my lord.
31st February.
Get
22 is a similar matter.
Monthly list.
21.
21, 22 monthly list.
21 minutes.
Not 21, my lord. 20 and 22.
20 and 22 monthly list. 21, what is this application about?
Restoration application.
My lord, I am appearing.
What is the matter about? Main matter?
Main matter, my
Stop disbursing private respondent the pension.
That is there. My parents were divorced. So may I kindly give me a minute.
Who are you?
And I'm his son, my lord. I have my father has
Contacted this second marriage. You are the son of the first marriage.
son of the only marriage, or maybe the first marriage. I do not know whether he has married again or not. In his pension form, he has stated that he's an unmarried person.
Why not false document as unmarried person?
Page 43. While applying for pension and gratuity, he has made a false statement.
But you are the wife.
I am the son. I'm his son. The wife is
dead.
Wife is dead. Wife is dead on the ground of false information. Thereafter, my lord will consider this.
No, Mr. Ghosh, what is the problem? Now, even if it's false, but the wife is no more in existence.
Wife is today no more in existence.
So therefore, unmarried or widower, whatever.
Today he might be a widower, but as on the date he made this declaration.
Morally, it is not correct. What is the
My lord, petitioner prayers for refund of pensionary benefit of his father on the ground of his ground that his father had given false declaration as unmarried.
You want to harass your father for the thing what he has done to your mother. I appreciate your sentiment, but I appreciate your sentiment. Asun.
Petitioner has
These are application.
Yes, they were divorced. My lord, that divorce decree is at page 14, but he should not have written unmarried. That is degree.
The petitioner, this is an application for restoration of the petition dismissed for default on November 28, 2023. Peruse the application. It appears the petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause from appearing before the court when the matter was called on for hearing. The order dated November 28, 2023 is therefore recalled. WPA 21687 of 2023 is restored to its original file and number. Stopped by consent of the parties, the writ petition is taken up for consideration on merit. Stop. The petitioner Oh, is there application for prolongation of delay? এরকম করে লেখো তাহলে দুটো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর তাহলে আমার ডিকটেশন দিচ্ছি this is an can one of 2024 is an application saying recall of the order dated October 9 2023 whereby the writ petition was dismissed for default, and can 2 of 2024 is an application for condonation of delay in filing the said application for restoration. Peruse the applications. The delay has been sufficiently explained. It appears the petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause from appearing before the court when the matter was called on for hearing. Therefore, the application being can 1 of 2024 and 2 of 2024 are allowed. The order dated October 9, 2023 is recalled upon condonation of delay. WPA 21687 of 2023 is restored to its original file and number. There shall be no order as to cost. Upon consent of the parties, the writ petition is taken up for consideration on that. Petitioner is the son of the respondent number 8. Stop. The respondent number 8 was a assistant teacher. Was an assistant teacher of Shatragachi Kedarnath Institution, State Howrah. On attaining the age of qualification, he has retired from his state service and is receiving the pension. Stop. The petitioner is paying that such pension of the said respondent number 8 be stopped as she has falsely disclosed before the authority that he is a unmarried person, though he was married to the mother of the petitioner, but the marriage was subsequently dissolved by a decree of divorce. Stop. The ground on which the petitioner is praying for stoppage of the pension of his father is not sanctified by any of the rules governing such payment of pension. Therefore, the prayer of the petitioner cannot be entertained. WPA such and such is dismissed without any orders. Now, next. 22.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the
Appropriate order.
What is the appropriate order?
For disbursing the provisional pension as was directed by the Honorable Justice Prabhat Bhattacharya on 14th of December 2023.
Why the application is needed?
Hello, pensionary benefits, some has been released, but
in the writ petition, there is a direction, for the provide the provisional pension. For area, the respondent authority given, but after since February, they again stopped.
And why the application?
For kindly see the order.
Lordship, kindly look into the order of the honorable.
Page 8 of the application.
Original page.
This is the order dated 14 December 2023, whereby operative part is at page 10.
Page
10.
Order is at page 14.
So again, page 8 also I have annexed. Page 8.
So you have supplied 3-4 times order.
No.
To make it very strong.
With the communication, I attach the order. And also annexing the application.
Yes.
Page 10.
And the last paragraph, however, state respondents, including the concerned district inspector of school, secondary education, Purbo
Yes.
Medinipur, is directed to release the provisional pension.
Already released.
No,
Yes, this is my instruction.
kindly see, my lord, my representation page 31
I think, my
marks.
lord, the petitioner has not been informed. Provisional pension, my lord, I have a talk, my lord, just now. Though, my lord, I do not have any written.
Page 31,
That
I have
provisional pension has been issued.
Page 31, I have stated that
Monthly provisional pension.
Certainly, provisional
pension and
should be monthly.
on and from
Mr. Chattopadhyay, he has already been started disbursing.
Yes, yes.
Lord,
They stopped. They stopped.
Why not?
Kindly see, my lord, my representation.
He
has defalcated 69 lakhs something.
He's
From the
Cannot be-
Seven-
that-
74 lakhs.
That is
74
different
lakhs.
from my lord claiming my lord provisional pension.
The
74 lakhs defalcated.
the petitioner,
Yes, no bona fide intention to repay the money.
by this application, is alleging that
But after my lord, February, my lord, there is no payment. February 2024.
Hey, my instruction, the provisional pension of
Wait,
has
wait.
already been started.
January পর্যন্ত
Chatterjee, yes, the petitioner has taken out the instant application alleging
7 and 8.
that since February 2024,
6 and
the provisional pay, monthly provisional, the authorities have stopped disbursing the monthly provisional pension, although in terms of the order dated December 14, 2023, passed in the connected petition, they are obliged to make some payment. Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned counsel for the state, submits that we have specific instruction that the petitioner is receiving monthly provisional pension. Stop. Mr. Chattopadhyay shall file a report to the effect in the form of affidavit in the next date of hearing of the application. 19th April.
Lot. Huge amount of money defalcated.
Next one.
24.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, yes.
This is a contempt application, my lord. I filed against a undertaking which has been given by the appellant before your lordship on 31st August 2022, my lord. May I refer the page at which date of order at page 12.
Already service order is there.
No, my lord, service order is not there.
It's for the first time.
This is for the first
The
time.
petitioner is. Ajay.
They have given an undertaking that they will.
This is respondent's application, na?
My lord, respondents.
Plaintiff respondent.
Plaintiff respondent.
This is the plaintiff respondents of the connected second appeal have taken out these application for contempt alleging violation of the alleging non-compliance of the undertaking given in the appeal by the appellant. Let copy of the application be served upon the copy of the application along with the copy of these order be given to the alleged appellant / alleged contemptor. Only one. Obviously, the judgment debtor.
He is a judgment debtor, my lord, and
by speed post with acknowledgement due. Stop. The application we listed on 19th April. Is there any execution case pending?
yes, my lord.
In the execution case, the advocate is appearing over there for the judgment debtor.
My lord, since the bank court is learned court is not available, so for so many days no one is appearing and the matter.
So sub copy and
I shall copy. Wait,
Next week, my lord. Praying for adjournment next week. An accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the applicant or applicants? Petitioner applicant. One or many is applicant. Prayer allowed. Matter be included in the combined monthly list of May 2024 under the heading application. এগুলো সব application হেডে নেবে লিস্টে। Next.
27. JDR pensionary benefit.
This is an application for this is an application for contempt alleging deliberate and willful violation of the order dated June 8, 2023 passed by this court in WPA 10705 of 2023. Stop. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the applicant submits that during the pendency of the application, the order has been complied. Judgment and order has been complied. In view of such development, no order need be passed on the application. CPN 151 of 2024 is disposed of accordingly without any orders to pass. Next one. 28. First time service order করতে পারবেন?
28 and 29 both are same.
এই যে এদিকে আসুন। তোমার এরকম গেল কোথায়? আওয়াজ আছে? ঠিক আছে, আসতে বলেছি। বলি স্যার willful and deliberate violation of the আগেরটা করলাম না? The petitioner is the applicant is directed to subcopy of the application upon the alleged contemner or contemners?
Contemners. One and two.
Opposite parties intimating the matter will be included in the monthly combined list of May 2023 under the heading application. Because our applicant is to file everything. 28, 29 both. Then
Monthly list of
May application heading.
monthly list of May under the heading application.
চলো না, কোথায় যাবে? ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ নেই তো আছে?
In regards to item number 1, Millard, Millard has granted me leave to add parties. But as I find that there had been a small mistake with respect to respondent number 1, it had to be served through the Secretary School Education Department. There had been a mistake. I have served the State of West Bengal service through the Director. Pension. I speak Millard's unconditional apology.
কি হবে এটা তাহলে? এই তো করেছে সার্ভিস ডাইরেক্টর অফ এডুকেশন, পেনশন প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড। And to add by amending. Yes, all the nine things matter.
I am one of those, my lord, who have received a notice from the district inspector of schools that a matter is pending regarding the.
Wait, your turn comes later on. Sheet the last sheet. Yes, Mr. Basu Malik, where is Mr. Basu Malik? He is required to file the.
Lord, before Lordships takes up this matter, one thing I should inform your Lordship. Well, Lord, the main German issue here is that the Padhay Samadhan, that Prokolpa, this 87 teachers. Well, Lord, this same proposition is being dealt by the Honorable Division Bench, where I had the occasion to appear in this matter. I'm appearing in this matter. The same, it is also recorded in the order. I'll be handing.
Very well. Then.
Where the Learned Advocate General is also appearing in that matter. So, my lord, I'm just informing your lordship that matter, the same matter, is being adjudicated by the Honorable Division Bench.
Very well.
So
Very
at the
well,
same
very
time,
well.
parallelly,
Cause of action is completely different. Forget
this-
about that. This 430 teacher must come back, whatever may be the situation. Who are you?
I am for the 3 candidates who have.
Very well.
We will
Very
make
well.
our
Address on your at your turn if I allow you to that extent. Forget about that.
I have filed can to.
Whatever you have, the persons who have been notified, wait for your turn. Before the recalling of all orders, you will be given a chance to place your case. Now, today I am in want of the report from the state, details of the names and particulars of the candidates, in which school they were, in which school they were recommended for transfer, and how the names of those teachers reached to the commissioner. This report is still wanting. Then individual, it may so happen, those who are coming in a block will address, and then consequence, whatever the consequential things are coming or will come. And so far, your assistance. Till that, wait. Let me get the details of these transferred teachers from the state, those who have been given such opportunity. Let me get it, then I will hear you all.
Place the documents also, which shows that we have been transferred in a fair manner. We would like to place those documents before
Sir
lordship.
Lahiri, I have not invited you as yet.
Very well, ma'am.
My lord, only one thing.
Mr. Abhijit Banerjee, কি নাম যেন নয়? Elder brother of Mr. Ashok Banerjee, the elder son of the Mr. Ranjit Banerjee. He was doing of the civil law. Maybe he was not a very vociferous in that sense, but his depth is something to be.
My lord, only one thing with deepest of respect, my lord, what fell from your lordship wants a report from the state, how our names came, my lord. My lord, fortunately, my lord, I do not fall under that. What happened? If your lordship, I may be
Individually, I will be in favor.
my lord, I may be exonerated even today. I have been transferred pursuant order of the division bench and the single bench.
Later, I will consider it. You will be excluded from these if it is down like so. But even then, if it is a division bench order, then you have to abide by. But
In
if it is
2018,
primarily, if
my
it is
lord, in 2018, not in recent times, in 2018.
I have only one client, including a division bench, passed the order, pursuant to that order, petitioner ultimately transferred, but he has been served notice. May follow up this matter.
because board has found in their record that your recommendation came on this form on suspension of the power of the commission, on suspension of the everything. The commissioner usurped the power and says, education department rather, that this teacher should. I want to just ascertain what was the occasion for the commissioner to exercise such power. Somebody must approach
Yes.
in a proper channel to the commissioner. Like, look here, these are my difficulties, transfer me. If someone is picked up and now they are taking the no, I will not issue transfer order. This cannot be. And petitioner, you are for the petitioner. What was the last situation?
Last situation was that the state was.
You have thrown the stone. Then all these are now around.
I threw it long back,
You
2020.
just wait for that. But the report is wanting. Now, one thing is clear, Mr. Rai Mukherjee, inform Mr. Gupta that one thing is clear. This is now possibly admitted position that neither of the provisions of the West Bengal Central
Commission Act
97 has been followed. Is the power from the commissioner has derived that I need to see. Huh? I will consider because the last occasion, learned Advocate General possibly harped on 10C, but that requires also an application that you pointed out. That requires also an application that is still wanting. Let them show what they. But the state is required. State is required to file the report. Now, today, in view of the resolution,
Yes, my lord.
board, can you?
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord.
You have complied with the order. How many persons? Persons' name you have displayed in
That
your website?
in our two epidemics, one 400, total 48.
Total
In
5.
one epidemic, we have disclosed 100 names, in another 438. So total 530.
Where is Mr. Basu Malik?
My lord, Mr. Basu Malik, my lord, this is one resolution was passed, my lord.
He has gone to home.
No, my lord. He's on.
He has gone to home.
No, my lord. He's engaged on some.
So this is not the resolution. This is the engagement. And if he choose not to appear in this matter, then I'm directing that he has nothing to say, nothing, no names to disclose. Then I will act on the boards. This is the cooperation I'm not getting from the state. I will take the Secretary of the Education Department to be present.
My lord, he is here, my lord. My lord.
Where is the affidavit? Where is?
The problem is today that resolution. Now I had
board officer, the secretary, the education department is observing also the not to attend.
not education department, my lord. Now, my lord, because of the death of
I know.
Lordship knows that. My lord, I have been with learned advocate general. He says, my lord, when bar has taken something, so my lord, that is the whole predicament. Otherwise, it is not that we will
I
not come up.
understand. Bar has taken a resolution if in the event of anybody's absence.
Lordship.
Bar has not taken a resolution not to attend.
Yes.
I understand you are abiding by the result. If the Mr. Dotto has left for the funeral or something, then I understand. But if he is still in court, ask him to come, or otherwise I will direct the Secretary Education Department to be present before me by 3:30. Because I need to end, I need an end of it. I need an end of this 548 teacher, how you have found them. Just satisfy me where from these names dropped. Who are they?
Now, my lord, just I just. Now, পুরো কাগজটা আমাকে পাঁচটা পুরো পাঁচটাই ডাউন আর বাবা পুরোটাই ডাউন আমি কাকে দিয়েছি
You are representing how many?
I'm representing only one candidate.
You are?
Timothy
Three
Kaluri,
as of now.
and we have 5 can 2 applications.
Forget about it. You are one.
Yes.
You have three.
I am one. I have filed can 1.
Need not. Just tell me you are one. Almost 5 I got. You.
I won, my lord. Only that candidate who is order of the High Court.
But I am two, Lord.
I am for two.
But I am for one. I made application not considered. I filed a writ petition. During pendency of the writ petition, I got.
I was administratively
So
transferred.
I expected the almost 50 to 60, not even crossing 100 is before me.
No, my lord.
Right?
As of day, only not more than 25 also. As on date, my lord, today not more than 25%.
So you have
Yes,
got
ma'am.
the list of this.
We have get hold of the list, so many, my lord, list of the applications and other documents are concerned, my lord. My office has shown that certain documents, that application and all to the amicus. Whatever at least 196 document we have able to pressed. Wherein, my lord, sorry, 296. So wherein, my lordship, all the applications are pending since 2015 to 2020.
Applications before commissioner.
Application before the commissioner or after commissioner recommended, it is lying with the School Service Commission. And there are in that applications, my lord, we find, my lord, the PH category, the cancer patients or physically challenged.
Then what is the Padaya Somadhan? Where is
No, actually, my lord, the things is that, my lord, this Padaya Somadhan, no one has been appointed from the Padaya Somadhan. What is happened is,
Not the case.
my lord, what is happened, I'll tell to his lordship. What is happened is, my lord,
Only
that
just think about the first day submission.
yes. Now, my lord, may I, after getting all this, my lord, after getting all this, my
One
lord,
day you will say this was a camp was prepared.
no,
the
camp,
there.
my lord, camp has been prepared because of the reason, my lord, not, there are other issues also in that camp.
Understood. One
Other
of the-
issues also. Now, my lord, in that camp, my lord, suppose 2-3% comes and say, there is a school, there is no teacher, this complaint, the complaint has been made.
Yes, yes.
Now,
yes.
in terms of those complaints, my lord, we have taken out, yes, that, so far that entire complaint is concerned, that is 100. Complaint, on the basis of that complaint. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, it board has taken up that part. Now, my lord, board says 434. Out of 434, 34 didn't join. 34 didn't join. Now, my lord, what
Why
the
you have commented that it's to be justified?
now, my lord, I will, my lord. So far the total applications are concerned, my lord. Total we have found 296 as
Not-
of now.
Not 430.
Not 438. As of now, we get hold of 296, out of which, my lord, the applications has been made for distance mode 128. For distance and medical, 84. Medical, 64. PH, 14. Victim of crime, 2. Widowed, 1. Court cases, 3. Total 296. We have, as of now, my lord, we have able to get hold of these applications. It is not that, my lord, they have been transferred without any document. No, my lord. These persons has been transferred in terms of their applications, which is pending for 3-4 years.
Now this application should generally come through, should reach to the commissioner. What is the route? General route is through commission.
In terms of, so far these,
Are you suggesting this has reached to you through commission?
yes, my lord.
Sure.
I have, now, so far this application is concerned, lordship has seen rule 4A, 4C. transfer on special grounds. Rule 7 is for application. Application has been made to the school. Thereafter, they have obtained NOC. After NOC, it has been forwarded to the office of BI.
Put everything on affidavit.
Yes.
What you are saying today, put it on affidavit. The route you are taking, it will take it to the Indian Ocean.
No. Another option. Now, another option.
Alternative
No,
route. You have only one route.
No, my lord, I have instruction.
Yes,
With
you are-
another
you are going to
option.
reach the destination, you have only one route.
No, but I just tell to his lordship, ওই কাগজটা কই যেটা আমায় দিলে আরে ওই বড় কাগজটা সব হ্যাঁ yes now my lord I had a talk with the department people also what they says ultimately if lordship so desire his lordship may cancel all such all the transfers all the transfer cancel and
Subject to hearing the others.
yes definitely my lord all the transfers which whatever is there my lord all the transfer lordship may cancel.
Yes, then they will go back to their original school.
No, or Milord, considering the case-to-case basis, let it be subject to under the supervision of his lordship. Let it be before the Commissioner of School Education. Let them verify all those documents, genuineness of this.
I fail to understand one thing. In one hand, you have paralyzed the commission. In other hand, you have
No,
to stop
now, Milord, the commission role is there. Now, Milord,
now no transfer. What will be the fate of this petition? Those who have maybe a very few through court cases, very few may be favored, very few may be otherwise. I don't know yet. How it
that's
have
why,
got it.
Milord, that's why I'm saying what
Mr. Ramkoji, last occasion, it was now I remember from his submission that the entire record I directed them to place before you.
Peruse the records as well. Now, upon perusing these records, we found there are as Mr. BASU has pointed out that in 296 cases, now there are your lordship will find terms of my lord and a teacher who seeks transfer, here he or she has to be commission. That is the act. Now, in terms of section 10, there is a and it says on what ground the person can be transferred.
But commission was never approached.
That is one. And we found that there are cases, maybe 10, 20 or 30% cases where the person is suffering from cancer or
Mr. Mukherjee, I am not on the ground. I am on the procedure first.
Procedural part, we found that there is one precondition. Either any transfer from under section 10A or section 10B on the basis of application or 10C. There is one precondition which is public ask that this commission's recommendation is a precondition. This is missing in most of the cases. Perhaps maybe there are some cases.
That is what exactly Mr. Bosumoli, when you wanted to place the records, that was placed before this, I directed is placed before the amicus curiae, both of the amicus curiae, so that they can do it. This is the same problem that it is also troubling me. Excluding the commission, how these transfer orders were made. Motive behind it. When I will be investigating, I may direct the investigation by any agency, maybe state, maybe central, whether any money trail was there or not. Some conditions, maybe, appeal to the commissioner that this is a situation where this can be done. There can be court's order, but the court was possibly not been apprised ever that commission has been made non-functional. So give a clear picture before me.
Now, Milord, in that regard, Milord, may I just read?
If you want to justify the transfer, you have a stand. If you do not want to justify the transfer, then I will check up the entire matter, who those who are coming under the court's order, whether the courts were apprised before this or not, then I will be expecting, if it is not, then you will be approaching that court for review of its own order. For your fault, it was not been, or if in appropriate cases, a new process should, I will be directing to be initiated through commissioner so that the person may not suffer.
No,
For
we are
These
not,
are the
Malad,
few
we are,
things I am
no, Malad,
thinking about.
we are not against the, against anyone. Sorry.
There is one provision in C. It says that the state government, in the interest of education or in the interest of public service or administrative may create by commission to guidelines or general instruction to make recommendations. Now this may, Mr. Gupta on this, this may and construed directly provision.
শুধু মুখে বলেছি কি বলেছি যে এরকম আমরা তো 196টাই পেয়েছি এইটাই এটা পেয়েছি 296টার এক্সপ্লেনেশন তারপর
As you have just now read, and it just now strikes me that this regarding framing of a policy, in framing of a policy, state government may have some say, reserving the power. It is not given to the commission as a whole. But ultimate recommendation must come through the commission.
That is, my lord, in A or B or C, every case is, my lord.
This
Either
is must.
That is a big condition.
Mr. Dotto,
Yes.
what about the resolution?
Huh?
What about the resolution? The bar?
Yes. I cannot violate, but I can be compelled to come.
No, this is no violation. Mr. Dotto, the resolution is in the absence of. I thought that, I know that you don't have the habit of going to home very early.
No, never.
Not there enough.
No.
Now, this is the last I want, still I am seeking from you a detail of the report which I am expecting from you. As of now, let us understand how far and in which way this was being done by this 438. You have spotted 296, you say 438 is a wrong the statistics or data, then I will deal with the board in that matter.
Now, one thing, interesting things is that application which has been submitted before 16/10/20, that is that notification is 310, and the application submitted after that is, my lord, only 124, out of which 34 didn't join, and my lord, yes,
Again,
this is 438.
Doubtful debtors. How they came to learn this Horil loot has started?
No, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, this court has
No,
time
I
and
understand.
again
Somebody has
passed order.
approached. You can segregate 30, 40, 60. I understand.
Yes.
This is allowed 500, around 500. Those persons, according to you, though, applied to the commissioner, as you are now claiming some applications. How they came
They have
to learn?
seen that. We have
How they
produced
came to
entire-
learn? How they came to learn that this is going on? The commission has been suspended. Commissioner of school education is exercising power. How they came to learn?
Nowadays, my lord, it is not very difficult, because
someone was there.
No. It has 57, right?
If you cannot unearth, then investigation is necessary, na?
Investigation will not just go on, that same things happen, what is happening with the other.
Special officer, not the
Special officer, there, but so far special officer is concerned, 296 at least, I think.
No, again, it comes down to that. I'm not disclosing that. You have understood the problem.
Yes, my lord,
Please
we
supply
will be able to get hold of others.
Please supply everything what you want to supply. That is still wanting. Last day you said that you have to prepare it. Please file it before me. File it before me. Whatever you have scooped out in consultation with these.
Because we have been able to gather around 296.
I have that, I've got. Let you submit a part report in the form of affidavit, but by Wednesday. I will not linger it. I will
9,
not
10,
linger.
11, but I.
No, I will not
Out of
linger.
town, my lord.
Sorry,
Out of, 9, 10, 11. 3 days, my lord, I will be, kindly spare me. with 3
9,
days.
10, 11, 12 appointment.
No, no, I will
Oh.
be, I will not be in town.
কতদিনের মধ্যে পারবে
Mr. Advocate General.
সোমবার করে দাও হ্যাঁ সোমবার ফাইল করবে we'll file it on Monday.
There can be two stand. Either you are unable to justify whole of the, maybe some of part of it. Then I will segregate, I will direct, recall this, put them in back to their original school. If you cannot justify, if you want to justify, then I will segregate them. In the event you can make this, I am satisfied that it can be done within the perimeter of these laws, subject to the hearing of the amicus curiae. Then I will hear the individual person if I think that their recommendation should be withdrawn. So make it short, make it in a precise way. So 296 I can add by Monday. Advance copy to the amicus curiae.
বুধ বৃহস্পতি শুক্র থাকবি না মঙ্গল বুধ বৃহস্পতি শুক্র কোথায় আছিস সময় ও আচ্ছা maybe he has got a personal
Monday,
They
he can take all load, whatever you can put in her.
That we know.
Because what I was suggesting, Millard, kindly keep it Millard on Monday week. If required, we'll file the affidavit by Tuesday. This Tuesday.
I do not want to linger it because this is a part-hard matter. And apparently, I am prima facie satisfied. All these transfers were made in violation of the rules and regulation of the 19.
Millard, keep it on Friday.
12.
Friday.
12.
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
Yes.
This
I'll
is
come.
peremptory extension of
Yes,
time.
I'll
for
come.
filing.
I'll come.
And
May I be allowed to say on submission, my lord?
your turn will come. Please wait. Not yet.
May I be allowed to serve the copy to the state?
Don't bother to overburden them. They have enough papers in their hands. They have enough.
May I be favored with a copy of their affidavit, my lord?
No, not now. If you are affected by any decision, then all proceedings will be supplied to you.
Out of
No appearance.
But I have taken out an
Yep. I have given you
my lord, only
on the prayer of
one thing,
learned
my lord. Only one thing, my lord. My lord, only one thing.
file the report is peremptorily extended till the next date. To next date. Extended to next date of hearing. Place the matter in the list Friday at 2 p.m. Mr. Dotto, will suit you.
My lord, only one thing. One of my clients have never prayed for transfer. She has been administratively transferred by the authority. She's a cancer patient. My lord, there is no application made on my part.
Apprehensive, all opportunity of hearing.
My name does not come in there. I have never made any application. It is the authority who has transferred me administratively. I may not be dragged into this, my lord.
May I take your lordship's leave?
Board, please notice in display on your website. Don't remove it. It may so happen others may see it later on. These are the two possibilities. It is clear. Let me see the state stance. They may say this part we are not justifying. Straightway recall of their subject to their hearing, and a part can be considered because the special ground. And I will be expecting from you that why before this all this action is open to you, whether it is any hinges from any corner of the rules, regulation, and act.
My lord, on a lighter note, my lord, is this live streaming, my lord?
Is this?
Yes, sir. Then our purpose will be so. Otherwise, it will be said we did not appear and we.
No, very much live streaming, and it is kept open because of those persons who are not appearing.
Yes,
You must know that Mr. Lari, Mr. Dasgupta.
No, kindly record.
Are you suggesting your mobile number should be displayed over there so that we can contact?
Mr. Dasgupta's number is spread all over the West Bengal.
Why not you?
Not mine. Not mine.
Why not you?
No.
But one line may be added on the last occasion. His lordship directed the Commission of School Education to inform all the DIs with regard to this, Millard. That has been done by the DI, Millard.
Then next day I will record.
That was, sorry, Commissioner has been done, Millard.
That let us see.
Lordship.
I'll see. Don't compel me to take any action which may not be very suitable for the.
No, my lord, that's
high
why, my lord,
purpose of the-
that's why we have come up with.
I'm really very
solutions.
disturbed with this kind of thing. Paralyzing, statutory your body to serve somebody. This is dangerous.
We have explained that. Application, 170 applications are pending before them.
They are not competent. Why don't you remove this guy, the head of the commission, the chairman of the commission?
170 applications.
The body is not incompetent. The person in body is incompetent. State. Nothing can be done.
Shamimul Bari is appearing on behalf of the state, your lordship.
You are
Huh?
state advocate.
Shamimul Bari is appearing.
Ask him to come.
He is engaged in court number
No,
238,
not
your
today.
lordship.
Then not today. Proxy will not do.
Yes.
Physical appearance.
Yes, my lord. I appear for the state in this one.
30?
32 months.
32.
এই যে কাকা।
এরে ওরা আনেনি নাকি? আরে correction carried out. Change the cost title, item number. আরে do it now. পড়টা করো। না ওটা হবে না ওটা কারেক্ট করে দিচ্ছ।
কারেক্ট করে দিচ্ছি।
কারেক্ট করে দিলে নিয়ে নাও। জবাবদারটা নিয়ে নাও না।
এইটা
Yes.
32
then 33.
আমার 33.
No, state. ডেকে যাও। State.
35. 36. 37.
I'm for the 37. 37টা দাও। No. 38.
38.
I'm for the petitioner.
State. Don't press it now.
39. 40.
I'm for the state minor. 40 petitioner. Who is for the petitioner? 40. 40.
41.
Are you the advocate on record for the state?
Yes, my lord.
42. 43.
I am for the petitioner.
44. 45.
40. Fortunate. No. Any complication?
No. See, your lordship, I have corrected, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Area pension, but the exercise option and refunded the amount in terms of the order of the honorable judiciary, not from the only, my lord, your lordship.
That part you have corrected.
That is, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. The Muktimoi Pal, your lordship, no division man held that. Even then, DI granted pension from the date of refund. That I have also annexed the judgment. Only this person, your lordship, can be. But claim of these petitioners, my lord, the only area pension. Pension has been sanctioned from the date of refund. If your lordship, my lord, the subject to correction, my lord, I have
Yes, that part, therefore, aforesaid notification will be scored through in terms of the order of that. And this part will go, it should be replaced by this. Give it. But even then, after this, you check up before I sign. I have sent someone to you for your
Yes, I have given-
consultation.
I have given. I've given the two judgments of the division.
Now 46. 47. 48. 49.
48. 49.
49 minute die appeal for the state.
49. Who is for the petitioner? Please use the microphone. High Court has spent some money.
In this matter, my senior Pradeep Kumar Ghosh, learned senior, engaged in code number 237.
He is for the petitioner. Draft order. দেখে নাও তো ঠিক আছে কিনা কারেকশন না করলে দেবে না ঠিক আছে next state
This is the family pension. I have corrected the order.
family pension matter not now family pension মোশনটাকে নিয়ে এসো না তুমি এখানে দিয়েছো কেন এটাকে
51. 52. 53.
53, I am for the state.
53.
53.
This is my lord family pension.
not now list 53 list
54.
আরে ও মানে দেখে দাও কেন এরকম ভাবে
54. 54 your lordship. Family pension.
কি হচ্ছে আমি বুঝতে পারি why are you lighting it in the CPF to GPF these are the I understand that the calculation is to be made refund to be made the widow is paying now family pension so why are you putting it you don't have any responsibility in a case after the special bench judgment then my order is that the DI should calculate the refundable amount and with interest and additional interest upon verification of the accounts department you will disburse the deposit then this is a completely different type of order
That has been completed.
not only that in this way
That part has been completed.
next one
55.
করো না আমি বুঝি না
56. 57.
I am for the state, my lord.
in which matter
57.
57 ফাইল দেখে নিন ফাইল দেখো আগে
This is probably family pension because
this family pension
widow has applied.
all দেখি দেখো ওটা দেখলে হবে
Petitioner husband was the teacher.
you are receiving family pension or you are yet to receive family pension
Husband of the petitioner died in the year 2020.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to page 4, paragraph number 9.
oh no widow
Widow, but she is claiming the idiot.
the proposed order area pension of the husband Yes, this is not that. This is not family pension. Family pension means those widows who are not getting pension, family pension, for not switching over from CPF to GPF. Now, in view of the special bench judgment, they are now entitled to family pension, but for that reason, they have to refund the amount which was contributed by the government in the provident fund account of the deceased employee with interest and additional interest. This is separate branch of matters.
I'm for the state.
Petitioner, have you checked up? Similar type. Area pension. Who is claiming, the petitioner or the
Petitioner.
or the widow?
Petitioner.
This is the teacher is alive still. Next, 59. '61. Mr. Maiti, don't mix up this kind of matters. Two widow who yet to receive family pension is one set. Widow who is getting family pension for arrear pension of the deceased husband is another set.
And for the state,
আচ্ছা এর আগে কোনটা হলো? 64 এর আগে কোনটা হলো?
64.
61 না? And 64.
64. 65, I'm for the petitioner.
State.
Widow has come out. I'm for the petitioner. There is no state.
Carry on.
67.
I'm for state.
State.
I'm for state.
I'm for the statement. I'm for the state. I'm for the state.
I'm for the
Actually, I'm for the state.
'71.
For the petitioner.
71.
'72.
See first state is there or not.
'73.
And I'm for the state.
'34. '35. '36.
76.
I'm for the petitioner.
76.
Yes.
'77.
77, Lordship. 77, right?
'38. '89.
I'm for the petitioner.
'80.
I'm for the petitioner.
'81.
I'm for the state. I'm for the state one. Yeah. Read it.
82.
I'm for the statement.
State.
Yes. We do area pension.
We do area pension.
83.
This is a family pension matter. Family pension.
State.
No, my lord, I'm for the petition.
Chalo. Huh? 47, you are not there. That is why not called for. Who is for the petitioner? 47?
Lordship, item number 32, which was the corrections, I made this correction.
Huh?
Item number 32. corrections was there.
Correct? ও করেছে ঠিকঠাক ব্যাপার দেখি দেখি এই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা দিয়েছো তো জহরদা ছিল what you have done oh that is that
Yes, Lordship.